Alright, everything's all said and done. What's up, guys? This is Darth Revan 4713. Welcome to off from Fallout New Vegas. We completed Veronica's quest, so all we gotta do is pretty much go with most other quests to finish off. So we're gonna head to probably Freeside in a later time. So right now, let's just finish off with the quest for the Still in the Dark for the Brotherhood. So it will be somewhere. If I decided to think it would be an hour more longer for 6 hours, but I usually right now it's like 11:08 Eastern time, so we'll be streaming for 5 hours. So I hope you guys enjoy what I do so far. Like, what are you doing so much? We're going around and doing things, done, on and on. And he's not carrying everything, so. Now we finish finding those patrols. Let's just turn the gun that we just found. And see if we're just gonna work with Machina Nightmare instead of the Paladin.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Yep, Paladin Harnison. I got it right here.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Oh,
Our
thanks.
patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I'm gonna sell them these stuff, so hold up. No, not that.
Thanks.
Thanks for the cap.
Bye.
Alright, so I could go buy more implants to increase my other points to it. Let me see in my perks. Intensive training, I only got 7 left. 7, so either that I could put one more point to intelligence up to 10.
How may I assist you?
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes, here are the
They were
holotapes.
all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Oh. Also, I forgot to check out what was in the holotape. Okay, maybe reload back, and maybe it took away where it's written in there. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Mission statement XV56. Mission code X-56. Temporary password. Lives to fight another day. Submarine pilot Reza and landers. You are to survey the ruins at coordinates 0.0049.265. Search for the ones we need and retrieve that you can as a secondary objective. Compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. McNamara. Alright, so that was the information. Let's skip all
Found
these
the missing
dialogue so we
patrols?
don't need to.
Have you had
All
any
right.
luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Okay, so he has nothing right now. So I gotta go to Camp Forlorn Hope, Nipton. Camp Forlorn Hope. Nipton and the NCR Confessional Facility. So we only got 3 other places to talk to. Question is, how far is where they're at? One's not that far. I need to get to Camp Fort Abandoned Brotherhood's bunker to go over there, and the Hidden Supply Cave to travel quicker ways. So. Alright, let's go the one that is over there. Okay. Cowboy repeater. I got a lot of plasma ammo, so I'm just gonna equip it. Well, a lot of energy weapon ammo, so the only question is this weapon strong enough to try it being laser? It does a lot of damage, but I don't know if I hit any targets if it hits all 3 beams at once.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder Mayor's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still
You
hunting.
speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay, so next, Nipton. Okay. Okay, there's someone over there.
The Caesar
Okay.
has marked you.
You gotta be kidding me. These guys, seriously? I just smashed all and now they just started attacking me? Ugh. Okay, I'm curious. What's over here? There's so many enemies. Okay, so we might need to head to Black Mountain Radio once we're done with these guys. So let's see if I don't get myself in a hard fight with the Legion Assassins again. Because that's just being annoying. I don't know how they find me. That's the question. Alright, there's gonna be a certain part of that, we're not gonna do, so we're gonna save it for later. It's related to the main story, so.
The Caesar has marked you.
At least I took care of these guys. Sell that. Bush gun. Okay, so that's a unique weapon, but that's a really powerful weapon. Alright, so now let's see how's my armor. Half condition. Now the assassins will have to stop coming after now, right, for now, so let's just go to the scout undisturbed. Is my food effects worn off? No, still have the coyote effect too. Okay, so let's have more food to eat. That. And ball of purified water. There we go.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me as his representative. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Alright, so that's the second one. And last. Okay, that was a mine. I am unaware for that. Don't know if someone's up there, so we're gonna check it out. Can I jump? Nope. I figured a way to get around.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara sent me for your report. He asked if the bears are still
Then
hunting.
I'm sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Alright. All 3 steps are done. So now we just need to head back to the McNamara. Okay, so I'm gonna make Eddie wait here just in case.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are the
Good.
reports.
Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Just tell me what you want me to do. Go
The
on.
device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Alright. So, speak to Knight Lorenzo.
Hello, Outsider.
They sleep 4 hours. I'm gonna try this again, but this time, I'm just gonna make Eddie wait here and see that will work. If not, then not. So. It's like wondering where the heck is he?
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration
So now
system.
I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. You
What?
think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
The bunker takes...
So, I got 2 vaults to look. Says I need to find... Yeah, I need to find 2 vaults. One for several HP chargers and search vault cleaner. So we're gonna look through vault 11 and go through vault 3, but we're not gonna go through vault 22. We got a lot of stuff to heading on our way there, so
Back again, I see.
I need to ask this guy a question. No.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
We got 3 different ways, so we're gonna go through vault 11 first, then vault 3. Then I think we're gonna head out to the Thorn and west side south. Ah, jeez, I popped my shoulder. I'm going for 1888 travel. Actually, let's see what we got here. So, we got a couple of missions in here, so let's deal with all 11. Yeah, so like I was like thinking thinking too much. You're going to Vol 11, then 3. Get those stuff out of the way. Then we're gonna go to the foreign, then west side. Alright, if the game crashes, that's totally normal. If that could tend to happen. Other substation. Well, we're just marking over there, so that's close by. Wait, am I going the wrong direction? Yeah, I am. I'm done looking. You have multiple locations marked on your map and you can't see which one you're going. Well, 11. Oof, giant mantis is a little bigger than normally would. Let's see. Whoa, something happened here. What's with all the voting? I hope I have enough storage, that's the thing, of my inventory. Security recording all entrance. Fall 11, 4 corpses at the front entrance of the Fall 11 and a strange recording point to this sinister events to determine what happened to the citizens of Fall 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, no, no! Wait!
Oh. What really did go on in Vault 11? One way to find out and unlock his secrets, right? Well, my weapon condition is not doing great, so energy weapons get easily lose their stuff bit by bit. What the hell are the NCR troopers doing in here? No matter. I guess he was exploring, or something dragged him. That's my guess. Like, I doubt an NCR trooper will randomly just storm in and full run by himself. So, either that probably something dragged him for eating him later, or what. Full 11 election guide. Dear follow Vault Dweller. Congratulations, your dedication to democracy products democratic presence is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 it's based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the chlorine of Fall 11's voting blocks has put together this handy Joyler's office guide to obtain overseers democracy, or the DOGOOD, that contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key potions, and most important endorsements. Sincerely, Rob Combat Chairman, Constitution of Vault 11 voting blocks, President Justice Block, Candidate Harry Glover, endorsements block, Divide Will block, Ally Service Workers block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest Sam was on his honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be proud of him. My youngest Harry Jr. just said his first word, and it was Dada. We got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to polls to select this election, I want you to think of your own child. Then I want you to think of Sam and Harry Jr. pictures. Their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Candidate Don Holloway endorsements. Element or Human Balak United Vault Tactics Balak. technicians, Bullock. I'm aware of the rumors that are about me. I want everyone to know that they are victims' lies being spread by the other campaignist candidates in a depart sneer campaign. I have never in my life done anything so. Wait, my voice is a little sore, off because I need to drink water because I drank coffee. Departed, let alone for such things, but even if I had, that still wouldn't meant you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly unqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Candidate Nathan Scott endorsements just block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be it if it wouldn't for all the dirty backroom politics going. Somebody tells me no one doesn't want to be elected around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Something goes on in Vault 11. Note of postponements. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, communicating of Vault 11, voting blocks has unmercifully detected to postpone the election. For the overseer entering further investigation into the murders, your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is spearheaded swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President. Human Delic Bollock. Block. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hardly ended. In line of a year's election, a citizen will be choose 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator. Ensure complete integrity and fairness. Kate Flintstone, Overseer. What is going on here? People don't want to be elected? Weird. Ow. Ow. Where's Eddie? There you are. I wonder what happened to you. We're gonna go through top to bottom from this area. Hmm. Obviously, that is a trap. Give me a moment. I need to fix something. I forgot to do something for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. There we go. Why do I need to be armed trap? Let's check in the public eternal. Is it the same ones? Yeah, these are the same ones. All of us is the same. And we went back where we started at. I'm gonna make Eddie carry some things. Hold up. There we go. Let's clear us out most of my storage space for now. Living quarters. Okay. Gotta find some suitable armor to repair it. Pretty dark over here. The male dorm, female dorm. That leads to the Anim. Let's check male dorm first. Nothing but giant rats and giant mantises and a couple of scorpions. Well, 11. Marvel 11. There's some delayness when I had to move my controller a bit. But that's fine. I think that's something with the game, though. I don't remember finding all the Legion tyrants. Scare robots with a 5.56mm pistol. Kills Kaisar with a knife or a combat knife. Then I probably get to use a combat knife. Kill a Sherman. Kill a Sherman. White gloves. Or the Emeritus with the submachine gun, light machine gun, or minigun. There's a different pathway, but what if we look around before we do it? So, let's see. What a Gimmel's terminal password. This password was found shameful close to its courageous computer terminal. Personal terminal. Security recordings. Justice Block HQ security
She
tape.
can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Interesting. Let's just look around a bit before we can move on. I would have just go look around. I would have go through all this stuff. Damn. All right. This is the female quarters, so. Didn't find anything interesting around. BB gun. I'll take that to repair. Well, it's not a useful weapon. That's good. Probably it's like something that you got harmless weapon or do a tiny amount of damage. So I'll just take it to repair it. Oh sweet, I'm making a book for fisticuffs. And where is it? There. My non-arm skills is 40, so that's not bad. I might need to increase my survival up to 75, or my bartering up to 75, whatever difference is, like 80 or 70. Weapons should be like 75 or 80. My pair skills and medicine should be at 75 or 80. I was like, did I went through here? Nope. If I did, I wouldn't notice, so. Probably gotta put 80 to hold the Volt suits. All of them. Security Overseer's office. There we go. Security terminal. Desperation. Except for the disposal of the definite Kiefer Stone by Vault Attorney General Gordon Miles. Q. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Kate. Kate. A. Catherine. Sorry. Q. Sorry. Right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. A. My husband calls me Kate. Q. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gibbet of the Justice Block. A. Not intentionally. I had we been through this, Q, it's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the decision, A. He said my husband's name has come up in their meetings. Q. The candidate endorsement meetings. A. Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he been on a winning streak lately. Q. According to you, what did Mr. Collins Gambit's offer? A. He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if I. Q. Only if you want. You what, Catherine? A. Only if I. Oh, only if you. Q. Only if you perform sexual favors. A. Yes. Wow. Q. Was this just for Mr. Givlet? A. No. All the block leaderships, they're friends. Q. And you agreed? A. What else can I do? They have the majority. Q. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? A. I don't know. A month maybe? Q. And when they come out and your husband was endorsed despite your support agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? A. Yes, I thought their D is pretty slim if I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership. Someone else might get elected. Q. I'm assuming you weren't caught. A. No, Mr. Miles, I expect to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they elected me. Q. A confused murder? You think votes would be willing to risk putting you in charge? A. They have to pick somebody and live with their reason. Q. Yes, but A. Wait and see. What is going on? This is a hard lock. Okay. Nope. Hmm. Let's see if we can find more hacking ways. No, we don't get as much. Okay, so we tried those three. Nope. I just had to guess the hacking. That was not it. There we go. We just get some a little extra experience for both sides, so. There we go. That's out of the way. A mini nuke? Where the hell would they get that in here? Looks like they have a whole, like almost a whole armory in here. Yeah, it looks like there's everything in here, so. Going to the overseer's office. Lower levels. This one's blocked. Oh, that's a trap. I noticed that. Pre-war money. I require a key to enter. So what is going on with the overseer here? The reactor. We're going a little off trail here, so let's take a look around. Oh crap. Ow. I thought it was a bouquet grenade trap, but I guess that was for that trap. Say they were trying to hold out here. I say it too soon. Let's try again before we activate the trap. Because that was just a weird delay. Should be active from that. So I need to be careful with traps around. go on the right, this path first before we go more down. Yeah, that's a bouquet. Looks like they were prepared for the defense. But to what? The water's flooding in there, so we might have to check it out. Check it out. So. What was that? I hear an explosion. Let's check the water. Different pressure controller. That's the one we need. So what else do we need? We need several search for Vulcan regions for a pressure pulse cleaner and a cartridge filter. Okay. Okay. Alright, we take a look around from the water. Unless something triggered a trap for the random enemy for a farther distance. I don't know what. Nobody didn't mess up whatever it is because they probably find something useful for most things. I wonder how they get in if these doors are closed. Most doors are closed. Or just, I can't understand because this is just Fallout logic. Or just NPCs supposed to be there and they're supposed to be there. Some of the water is flooded. I go for this average lock. Alright. There we go. Well, that's cute. The red was trying to swim towards me. Alright, so it takes me around to swim. So let's look around and swim. Okay, I can't breathe under here. I think I'll go back and forward before I drown. Just trying to get through all this stuff as quickly as possible. Jeez. Need something to breathe on in order to take all the stuff I need. Damn, Eddie. It's got himself stuck down there. How many stim packs did I just waste? A couple. I'm at 62. Where's this lead to? The atrium. And this is the cafeteria. Trying to aim for the head. There we go. They put a fabrication here, but that didn't last them long. So that explains why everything explains how they got died. And a whole mess of here. Prepare speech of Guts Orson Upsman. I don't know if I'm poorly reading it, for annual overseer election. According to the text of the speech that was given or scheduled to be given in the Vault 11 atrium on Overseer Election Day, the eternal password is Betsy. Prepare a speech for whatever. I already read that. Good afternoon. Each year, is the appointed task of the Ombudsman. I'm poorly reading it. Not only the official the election, but to chronicle it's in hopes that afraid that the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super being, might find our records and incorporate them into historian can But lately, it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it's because it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historian records are complete and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice, to fully comprehend why we continue to have these lections, despite unflattered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There are a simple times when lections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of the vote blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as a ordinary citizen, aware of sacrifice that would have take place, but he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice. Democracy in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the Sontiers sorry, I'm poorly reading in this, like, you guys probably, your ears out from hearing me, of overseers and Mitra would forever use the two positions here in Vault 11, but he didn't. He had the answers, no more than any of us. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrifice chamber password was his wife, Betsy, first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I only wonder if there's are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see other choice. Nevertheless, I still hold into hope that we could find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our society, chivalry, and our dignity, or civilly and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. So the password of the overseer is Betsy. So whatever is going on, like, H overseer, like, becomes a sacrifice. What kind of Vault-Tec decides to make that kind of function? I know Vault-Tec does these weird experiments, but this is just wrong. We find out for Vault 19, it's just two sides and just messing around to people's minds, turn against one another. But this one is like turn against one another, but choosing a sacrifice. Entry and turtle. Oh. Prepare speech of yes, Olin Osman. We read this. We went through it, so okay, now Eddie starting to follow. We're gonna recover every secrets from the vault, like 11. Then we gotta get through vault 3, but from that, we do need to fix around with the inventory again, as usual. I keep picking up more stuff and just starting to repair it, or either that sell it. So I want to make a lot more cash that I can make off to. So need that for gambling, gambling for money, playing caravan, and selling stuff like including weapons or a pack of cigarettes. Open sacrificial chamber. Whoa.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Oof. Oh.
Welcome.
Nice.
Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Oh boy. I gotta be prepared for this sacrifice.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife.
I know what this is gonna happen, so I'm gonna couch down. Gotta prepare for a fight. I don't know if I'm hitting on the wall or what. Ah. Stop. Can I hit it? Alright, so let me use a doctor's bag and eat some food right now. Look at all the bodies to keep dragging. There's an option for me to take care of the robots, but I'd rather just deal with them right now because for the challenge. Override the lockdown. System recording Vault 11 situation. On time response Vault 11 solution situation. I got two things, okay.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh wow, they could live in a vault before deciding to either just keep going sacrifices after sacrificing and everybody go against each other for blackmailing and other things like that. That's Vault-Tec for you. Tricking in people's minds. Alright, so right now I gotta start changing my equipment again because my combat armor is not lasting long again, and that's a problem. So now that we're done with exploring Vault 11, we're going to Vault 3 next. We're going to go to Vault 22 later from then. We got 2 spots to go to deal with. Well, 3 spots first off. I'll figure out a list what to do for next. So. My game crashed. My game literally crashed and I was trying to leave. Wow. Just absolute wow. I hope it didn't get corrupted. Great. That's just great. I knew this was gonna crash, but like, really, it's gonna crash when I'm about to leave? Sorry for that. Let's see if we can try it, and let's see if the data wasn't corrupted. Sorry about that. Apparently, my cloud data is trying to save itself. Either that my data is corrupted or not. So I hope it didn't autosave from there. Because if it did, I'm in quite in trouble. Okay, so I'm still good. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take a little while longer. I knew one of these days my game's gonna crash, but once I start leaving the vault, that's just being real annoying. Okay, I'm gonna save with a new save here. Please do not crash. Okay. Right now, let's head to Novak. Okay, so now let's pick up all this stuff. Alright, so let's put one vault. One vault suit in there. And let's see if we can have a letter reinforced to replace the combat armor. And do we have NCR outfits to make some repair? Let's put that one in. What about power armor, Brotherhood? It's fully repaired, but I'm going to save this armor for later, so... all in all, so that's pretty good. So right now, let's... Oh, I can't repair that. That's weird. So that's a big no on that. Guess, hold up. Missed it. Can I repair this one with the Ranger Patrol? No, it has to be the same armor set, so same goes for that one. So either that, I had to repair the face mask or the mental armor. So I'm gonna repair the mental armor. There we go. That's a little much, but that's worth something. And let's put that on right now. Put all the vault jumpsuits in there. And put the power armor in there. There we go. And what else do we got? We don't have a bush gun. We can take the BB though. Boxing tape. Shotgun. There's shotgun. Plasma pistol, where is it? Pulse. Recharge. I need 75 to work with it. So we're gonna have to put some weapons in there, so what is the requirement for... Actually, I'm quite curious. What is the requirement for the shotgun? 75. If I have 75 shotgun, 75 guns, it'd probably be simple. Where is love and hate? I could repair that for the brass knuckles, so... There we go. Love and hate. I keep the silence pistol. Alright, so I need to pick up 10 Brahmins and 9 buffalo. There we go. Alright.
Hey there. Need any?
Let's see what you got for your your wares, sorry. Broken English. 3 dirty water. I gotta put some doctor bags away, so I don't need to carry that much. Like, I think 5 now, instead of just 3. And I think 4 or 5 stealth boys. That's quite good enough. All right. Okay, so next up, Vault 3. Looks like they came back. I think it's time for putting down the fiends for good. Alright, so now let's repair that. My little armor's pretty good, so let's eat some of these. There we go. And take care of what's left of these stranglers for the fiends. That way we can get out normally. Gotta check what is behind here, unless all of them came right behind, came out front, so, from the fight. There's still more others around, so. I think the most weapons I have, the most powerful ones, I think there's just a requirement skill that you much be better with to use it. So there's 2 more enemies over there, so let me sneak around. There we go. Sweet, you got the weapon I need to repair my gun. And the ammo. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, let's search out this place. There we go. Time to clean house with the fiends. Wonder if they would notice me if I use this. Better just to do this quietly instead of just going front and blaze. Okay, what the hell is shooting from the far right distance? A hatchet, nice. I'd rather just take him out quietly. Got tons of ammo, so Ooh, a 9-9er. I had to take that. There we go. Repair that. Oh, my weapon will be fine all the way through. With a silenced pistol, everything's possible. The Fiends hasn't done much in this place, so it's good to have a look around here. Where does this lead to? Living quarters. We're not gonna messing around with that. There's 3 Fiends here. No, 4. Let's see. They're moving around a bit much,
What the fuck
so.
are you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
Get the fuck out of my way.
There's body pens on the floor, but were they trying to use body pens too? Yeah, they were. Alright. I'm actually quite curious. Let me ask Eddie, what is the components I need to make of a weapon repair kit? I need 1 duct tape, 2 scrap metals, 1 wood glue, and 1 wrench, and 1 scrap electronic. So I need a couple of those. Hold up. So that's, let me see here. Make it multi-tool. So I need 2 scrap metals and 1 electronic. That should do it. If I can find 1 electronic and 2 scrap metals, then I'm pretty much set, and I can repair this gun. I am not confident with how condition it is, so 1 scrap metal and scrap electronic.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Nothing here. They don't care if their buddy's dead, so. Unless I had to go aggro them all, so. Ooh, a silence, but that's a lot of ammo cost, so I'd rather not use it. There we go. Two guys there. 1 scrap metal. Check. Nope. Doesn't have what I need. Sensor mobile? Nope.
Get the
That's
fuck
not
out
what
of
I
my
need
face.
either. I don't look in your face. There's 4 guys in here, so I really had to take on, do them apart bit by bit, so. Yeah, there are 3 guys in here. Where is scrap electronic? Not in there. I could use it, so for later. Nope. Thing is, they're really too close to each other, so. And this is the food storage. If I could fit in their numbers, it won't be so much of a problem with these guys. Man, all these food supplies. Damn, the Fiend's just like the Fiend leader said. He literally just kill everyone, while the people of Vault 3 let him in.
God damn, I need a fix.
Alright. I could flank this guy. Okay, flamethrower does give me a little, makes me a bit heavy, so I'm gonna ask Eddie to hold it. Because I got so much food on me, so I had to do something about it. If I could fit in their numbers, the better it'll be. That's the living quarters. This is a hard lock, okay. There we go. Eyeglasses. Doctor's bag. Right away. Oh, no, didn't mean to take that. Let's ditch the empty syringe. I can't access the computer. Even if it looks on, but I can't access it. That's oddly profound weird. I can still be detected. And there we go. Three guys in here. Still detected, so this leads me to the main swing with the founded Motor Runner. Okay, so let's take care of the guys who are in the kitchen. I'm still detected. Okay, now I'm heading. They didn't even notice it.
You like the sight?
Oh crap.
Blood?
Well, my cover's blown. Oh well. Time to kill them all. Oh no, it's not. That's pretty odd. So, let's see. Let me pick up the flamethrower. That's fully repaired. Fully prepared. They probably heard a gunshot, but they're wondering what's going on. Or now they notice that
fuck out of my way.
You thought you...
How many bullets does this guy take? I'm literally filling with pellets of shotgun on him. Okay, so let me heal myself. Okay, so right now, let's put some more into. I think we might want to put more into guns. Up to 75. There we go. And what kind of stuff do we got here? I know I've been putting so much into intensive training. Explorer might be nice. Do I got something for... Okay, so let me put my perception up to 7 and agility up to 7. Because what's left now is only just 2 intensive training, so that'd probably be total max. Even though trying to use lockpick on this thing was very easy. Man, these guys suck. Alright, so we took care of them all from the inside. Don't know for sure they will attack us. They leave all this chems and Stimpaks on the table. Empty syringes. Check around here. Potato chips. Take the Psycho, Jet, and Cram again. If I can't find the last part, then I'm gonna just drop it and pretty much go in with a loud bang. Going loud. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got some 9 iron. We're gonna put that in there. That in there. Put that in there as well. There we go. That's inventory resolved. Let's go to the living quarters. Let's just hope they don't attack us there. If they do attack us, alright. Then, oh well. Let's just kill them all. There you go. Broken terminal. Sneak is at 54, not bad. Alright. And what else?
Howdy. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Hey there.
Okay, they're not attacking me, so that's good. They don't treat me as a hostile, so. But I still need to find the one per part requirement, and I can make a weapon that I need. What repair box that I need. This looks like the Overseer's office. And I don't want a medical clipboard. Okay, so let me see what I got here. Like, we almost search every vault, so. And that's nice. So we're like cleaning house for each vault, so. Alright, so I have the requirement that I need. Just one. And I need to equip the pistol. And there we go. Good enough. Well, good enough-ish. So. Maybe I can find something better for just going messing around with hacking all the time. Nothing here. Someone placed traps here. We go deal with it by time. There we go.
Trim's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Sorry if you guys are hearing my controller tapping. I don't want to be locked out from this, so let's try again. There we go. I know, it's just a waste of time to do both. I just want to get both the experience out of it, so. This leads me to what? Oh, for the other way around. Makes sense. No. Oh, well, yes, but I'm not giving it to you, so no. Since now my gun has been more leveled up, that's good. So there we go. Broken terminal. Take that. I don't have any pre-war stuff like that. More broken terminals. Oh, Vaults and utility, that's unique. Going to water again. These places are so flooded. No, 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 no. Oh boy. So I need to swim in, pick up the stuff, and swim out. So. Why am I detected? Okay, I'm hidden. Is it for Eddie? Daniel's dead. Beans prisoner's key. All 3 maintenance key. Compose atomic blast message. Off live. Hello, never Eva. Hello, Michael. Lucas to the water situation. From Lucas to all residents, greetings everyone. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issue. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. The facilities to facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michael Daniel will be forming a new community with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization they might be in. the outside world. Michael and I both have high hopes that we have no problem finding the assistance we need and hopefully forming some least lasting relationship with the outside world. Thank you. Overseer Daves. Extreme rations from Lucas Lakin Daves to Michael Stearns. Michael, thank you again for agreeing to take charge with our extreme rations. I am sure that you will resent us and our interests well. Let me know if I be of any assistance. Link. Your endorsement. From George Stats to Leakin Days. Dear Leakin, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You are so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chance of following you to the big chair. Since Michael start making plans and gathering people for her Michelle and for her external escalations unity, the isolation have been granted followers, as you will know. I think having me following you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Thanks again, George. Going around? Alright. Why is this flicking? That is pretty weird. Okay, so now we dealt with the middle and the almost to the far right. So let's go to the water again and swim as quickly as possible. Jeez, how many stimpaks did I lost? Quite a few. Alright, let's eat some food. And take care of the rest of these guys from the other side. There's more flooding over there, so... A fixer, nice. One fiend that's been overdosed. Another fiend is overdosed. That's pretty much everything I want checked out. Instead, the ones that are flooded, so back to swimming again. Swim as quickly as possible, so okay, let's use that. I think we checked out everywhere over there, so. Okay, I'm gonna swim back. I need oxygen. Jesus Christ, how many stimpaks I just used? Oh man, that's a lot. I just used them a lot. Alright.
Howdy. Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Alright, so now let's repair them. I could sell them. This sudden gun increase that it's just making it on one shot, so that's good ish. So either that, my level is quite a little higher. Than it would normally would. Alright, so now let's grab that and frag. I think I got a ripper and a sawed off. Need to repair. There we go. Alright, so now let's fix that. There we go. Let's check out the overseer's office. I couldn't talk to the NPC because I accidentally pressed the door. Oh well, what's done is done. What's going on with the overseer? Happy birthday from George Stone to Jen Carper. Hi Jen. How is the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you are one of the top students in your class. Your birthday is tomorrow. Sweet. 16 at least. Can you even believe it? It seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you are interested, I could talk to some folk and get the dining room reserved for a couple of hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun, and I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. Upcoming election for Michelle Robinson to George Stalton. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you didn't take my Cassidy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe. And if that means taking over exposed to the outside world slow and keeping to ourselves outside of what we're needed, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it is going to be like out there. There could be heroic mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this. Mike. Thank you. George Stan, all residents. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for putting your trust in me. I am honored to serve as your overseer for the next term. Hopefully beyond, I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's community outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and from the lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me, George Sultan, Overseer. Weapon locker from Michelle Diana to George Sultan. George, I'm not sure that Michelle is planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those two submerged storage room. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any supplies, any support, and there is no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Michelle. Unlock storage rooms. Well, they're already unlocked, so the only problem is submerging underwater. I think I missed one. Hold up. Alright, let's see if we can find that missing ranger. And that was a mine.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
What can you tell me about
What
this
are you looking
place?
to find out?
Like,
This
what
was
is
Vault
this place?
3, but I'm sure you can tell that by all the threes all over the damn place. Now it's a drug den for the goddamn fiends. The
Who are the
fiends
fiends?
degenerate drug addicts who kill and rape for fun, basically. They're human garbage. Though I'm not sure about the human part.
What can you tell me about
Fiends
what happened
killed
here?
everyone living here. Now they're squatting in their home.
Tell me what NCR Ranger
Tell
is
me
doing
why I
here.
should tell you anything. I don't know you.
I was sent here by
Sure
Colonel
sent
Hughes.
you. This was my mission.
The Colonel was concerned. You miss
You can
your
go back to
check-in.
Old Shoe and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind me asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
I'm afraid your leg looks and smells like it's on the verge of infection.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
If you head back ahead for McCarran now, I think you make it in time, even at
God
a limp.
damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself?
I'll check in with you and Colonel Hughes when it's done.
Here, take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier. Good luck.
Alright, so now I got him out. Ow. Now taking care of Motor Runner. Hmm. water leak. Okay, well, hello everyone. I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we decided a couple of weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We are going to have to vent the pipes in this section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we are going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies. Get out to everyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We will be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thanks, Vince. Dinner. From Vince Valmont to Jennifer Lawson. Hi, Jenny. It was great. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you like to meet me for dinner. One day next week. I'll know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really checked it last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Pin. We didn't. Jennifer Lawson to Vincent. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it. Took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO, Jen. Thank you. Vincent Valor to William Mason. Hey buddy, thanks for the advanced dinner. Went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the gut to talk to her. If you haven't convinced me, I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issue, so if you need a break for some rect time, let me know. Thanks, Finn. Okay. Well, now they know. Great. Where is the sledgehammer? There it is. Looks like they cool off, but I'm still gonna have to take them out quietly. There we go. Now it's fully repaired. It's always better to go silent on this one. The fiends are pretty stupid. Yeah.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down
there. Another piece. Can you just wait here? Because I'm tired of you just looking around that, being that way. Okay, what the?
Keep that shit.
That's one dog down. Where is it shooting at? Like, I see it shooting over that distance. You follow me, Eddie? It's like, I'm shooting at the dog, but it's like hitting the wall. And that's weird. Oh shit. Alright. And I think I got myself stuck. Great. I'm supposed not to be in this spot. Great. I did this again in back in Vault 34. I had to do this again. We read for that computer. We don't need to do it again. There we go. I want to get some XP from both lockpicking and the computer, but I got myself stuck, and Motor Runner takes a long time to kill, so doing the old-fashioned way ain't gonna work. There we go. Well, doing the silent way ain't gonna work, so I could try to kill the dogs, but and the others, but not him. So he has to go take down personally. Let me close the door. Okay, Eddie, I don't know what you're doing, but it's somehow making my bullets just flying. Alright. Let me first take care of the dog. Now he's all alone. Bone Gusher. Gusher Bone. Alright, Motor Runner. Now Motor Runner is dead. Alright, so let me repair 2 of these. Repair that. Now the switchblade, just a. Alright, let's put the shot off in there and sledgehammer in there. I'm gonna take the Fiend's helmet and repair with the Motor Runner. Now that's resolved. Two vaults are done. Alright, head back to Novak. We're gonna use that to repair this. So, where is the nut iron for wheel driver? Take the flamer, cinders. Nathaniel drives, and I think we got those two fully repaired, so I could sell that. Take the sledgehammer. Alright. take that. Do I have a switchblade? Or no? Yes, I do. Do I have Power Fist that needs repairing? No, I do not, so I can just sell that. Alright, so where is the utility? Just put 18 in there and 6 in there. For the time being, if I need them to repair. Do I have a pre-war casual wear or just pre-war? Yeah, I do. So I'm guessing I'm gonna sell it. What about the eyeglasses? Do we have eyeglasses? Yeah, we do, but it's not fully repaired. And let's see here. We gotta repair that. There we go. Right now, I think we'll probably have to go towards Freeside by then. But let's just take care of little things around here and sell them because I don't need to carry all this stuff on me.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Now I can sell it. Sell that. Ripper is a bit much. That. We have a lot of ammo from this guy, or no? No. But I can take for place one of my weapons for those attachments. Laser pistol, laser rifle scope. Can't grab these attachments because these ones are going in my arsenal, but I can buy that. That's just pretty cheap. So that's pretty much all the attachments for the Vermin rifle. Once I come back here, so Okay, so let's head to Vault 19 and go to the one of the con spots because I want to get enough con to trust me. Oh crap! How a Deathclaw. Okay, this is bad. Holy crud. Why there's Deathclaws around? Well, I could sell that. But I use a lot of stim packs on on those guys. Wait, let me reload my previous save. Then travel there on foot to get to we're gonna fast travel near the spot where the power gainers used to be there, so because I wanna go over here, Recon Acceptment. And somehow in Vault 19 there's sometimes random Deathclaws always there. Don't know why, don't know how, I really just don't know. Okay, so now let's equip my hunting rifle instead of just using my Magnum. I don't see any targets over there. Okay, that was random, because a Deathclaw just attacked me from their spawn point, and the next thing later, a young Deathclaw attacked me. Either that, this is area the high chance that you should not fast travel near the Vault 19, because of Deathclaws. Okay, there's a Deathclaw over there. Two, in fact. No, three. I think it's time for me to use a stealth boy on this one. Rather than just not find my way path and just go sneak around. I'm still not strong enough against those things. It's very questionable why Great Khan will be over here camping near the Deathclaws. Alright. I think I'm in the safe.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Oh, what do you, tell me
We're
about
an
the Great
independent
Khans.
group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
What happened between the Great
Bitter
Khans and the
Springs
NCR?
happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Where can I find the rest of the
Our
Great
main
Khans?
camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
How did you end up joining the Great
It
Khans?
wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Let's
Like
talk about
what?
something else.
Don't leave a trail.
Goodbye.
Hey,
What do you want now?
Oh, what are
waiting
you
a
doing
delivery,
here?
But it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
What kind of delivery are you
Supplies
expecting?
to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves. Just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
It seems like an odd place to pick up a
The Khans and the
delivery.
NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
Is this delivery illegal?
I doubt the NCR thinks so.
I'll help you
Is
with your
that right?
problem.
What's your angle?
A favor for a favor.
All right, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Are these
I would
chemicals
need to
dangerous?
drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Anything else I should
Don't
know?
kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout, and I like to keep a low profile.
Alright.
Don't leave a trail.
Alright, so let's do a little quick fetch quest. And I hope I don't get attacked from the Death Claws. That's one less thing on my mind, and just not to be worried about those things. Or make those things that drag along to attack, you know?
As we've done with the fiends,
You need something?
Let me see. I could take care of your
I
Death
don't know
Claw
what it
problem.
is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Now we got some supplies. That's good. That's something else. I'll be getting going. Alright, so
the fiends are running.
let's go inside here. I'm gonna deal with the Deathclaw problem much later in time.
Hey,
Do you need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Knowing anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't Deathclaws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Has Tyrone cheated
He's
you
always
before?
been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How do you know
She's
Melissa?
my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
You don't care that you're
I'm
helping the
just a
Great
little
Khans?
man. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Alright, I'll go pay a
Good
visit
luck.
to Tyrone. Alright, so back to Prim.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
What do
Just
you do
making
here?
some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month.
How do you like being
It's
part of
better
the
than
NCR
farming or
military?
herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man.
A friend is someone told me that you come... told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I'll say the word and someone else would start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Alright, so now that's resolved. I would not give it to Lieutenant Hayes. That would be a waste. I'm not part of the NCR. I will not support the NCR though. I'll help them, but I'm not giving them a thought.
What do you want now? What do you
Why
want
does
now?
it appear? I got your
You
cans for
actually
you.
came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Now my license. Okay, so now that is resolved, we're gonna go to deal with more Red Rock Canyon for the Great Khans.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion of the
That's a
NCR?
complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So, if you were in charge of the tribe, you fight with the NCR against Caesar.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What did you mean about Papa's hated poison his
Nothing.
mind?
Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. I
Tell me
really
about
don't
Bitter
like to
Springs.
talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame, and we'll leave it at that.
Never mind.
Sure.
I have other questions.
Go ahead.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next
goodbye.
time.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
What do you think of the
They're
Great
a
Khans?
tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. My
Who
name
are you?
is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in
I am one
Caesar's
of the
Legion?
Frumentarii. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great
Though they have
Khans?
been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I have some other questions.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right.
It's
Let's
always
talk
a
to Papa
pleasure
Khan.
to see you around the camp.
I'm come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar is going to resort your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves. Caesar's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. I think it's this one, better choice.
The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay.
Farewell.
Guess it's time to leave out, so...
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What is it you had in
You want to
mind?
convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what
Papa
do I
can be
do?
a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Ain't you convinced already if we having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane
You'd
to
have
support
to
me?
talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I see what I can do to
Good.
convince everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Pava. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do
Carl
that?
talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner. That guy was one of our biggest clients.
So, about the alliance with
Anders got
Caesar's
back a
Legion.
little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
So, about the alliance
Don't
with
worry,
Caesar's
Jack and I
Legion.
have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Alright,
Bye.
I need to get going. And
Hey, what?
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan alliance with Caesar's.
It's cool, man. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back.
Let's see what you have for sale. Goodbye. Alright, so now that's one done. And I head to the Melissa. That's why we just did her errand first. At least for a favor.
Hey.
How's it going?
Reyes said I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance
You
with
can ask, but why
Caesar.
would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatore.
Did he also tell you women ain't permitted to serve in the
What?
Legion?
No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slavery. An officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
I will get going.
Hello.
Alright, let's talk to you.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
I've been wondering why you don't patron the Khans for membership as a shadow of alliance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service or Caesar is the equal of any its
Of
finest.
course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they
Enough!
come up
How
lacking.
dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say
You
about
motherless
this.
bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drive Caesar. Hey!
You honor the Great Khans.
I'd like to talk more about the Great Khan's
What
alliance
do you
with
wanna
Caesar.
know?
Never mind. Much information to do upon it, so. Carl's journal. This journal contains of the detailed records and assertions for Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savages, barbarians, costumes, and a several points his wax philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute a lot of them. Vault 3 Overseer's password. The password for Vault Overseer's room in Vault 3 is whatever. You know?
You're becoming quite the...
Okay, so... Then you talk to
More of
Papa
my
Khan.
advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
So, I don't have anything to continue on further, so... Alright, so... For the time being, now that's on hold. We're going to probably to Freeside now. I have to make sure that Eddie is not equipping to everything. Yeah, it's not equipping everything. Manhole insensible. Alright, so let me save here. Oh, I'm making a new save, so.
Hi. The only rule in Freeside is don't mess with the kings.
Okay, so let me see here. Crimea River. There we go.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Why would I need a bodyguard here?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
Alright, good to know.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you
Typically,
serving?
I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not until you tell me where you
I
get
have
the
my little
food from.
helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Sure,
You
serve me
won't
something
regret
up.
it, at least until an hour or so from now.
For now, let's see. We have something I could sell with that I don't need? There we go. Some caps of that. Of that too. Dog hide. Coyote hide. Some rab scorpions, and do we have a cigarette case, or we don't have any of those anymore? We don't. Alright, so that's good enough. So now we're here in Freeside. We might have to do some stuff around here for the time being. But we're gonna deal with the followers.
Evening.
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Why are you doing? What are you doing
I
with
joined
the
up
followers?
looking for a decent-paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over
I've been
the
around
years.
long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cynical,
Hey,
Berlix.
who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? What do you have
Talk about
in
something
mind?
else. You got any advice to
Feed
share?
a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
Got any advice to
The
share?
only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing. Longing
More
makes
advice?
the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
That's all. I have some
And
questions.
I may have answers. What
Tell me about
starts in
Freeside.
misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the
What
Kings?
'em? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of
I
the
reckon
NCR?
they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What is your opinion of Mr.
Before
House?
or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the
I don't know how
apocalypse?
they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you think of the Van Graffs?
Rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did
Let's
you
talk about
want to
something
know?
else.
Yep.
Goodbye. And this is going to be our
If you're
next
looking for
companion.
medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind
Oh,
of
you know,
research?
Finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What is the goal? What's
For
the
the
goal?
past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic
I'm
about it.
enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that language of? Wait, isn't that the language that Caesar Legion
Caesar can
speaks?
cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where do
Not
you
from the
learn
Legion,
that?
if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Oh,
No, what?
sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Certainly.
Ask about something else. Why do you do research instead of providing
Not
medical
all
assistance?
followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with
No
me?
offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Things are bad around here. I like to make a difference, and I like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? There's
Fair
something
enough.
about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
What is your problem with
It just
Eddie?
seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
That sounds a little paranoid,
Does it?
Arcade.
Does it? What's up?
What do you think I should do about Eddie and Brotherhood
This
or
shouldn't
followers?
be too surprising, but I'd prefer you let the followers examine him. Hopefully the reasons are obvious.
Why not the Brotherhood?
hoards knowledge and is obviously a smidge more violent than the followers. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather the Brotherhood get the intel than see it lost somewhere in the desert, but I'd prefer the followers overall. What's up?
What's your opinion on
It
the
could be
current
better.
situation?
If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, As long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Tell me about,
I'm really
tell me
very
about yourself.
boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Okay, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young, and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking
Some
about
people
yourself?
do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Bye. Alright, so let's see here.
Evening.
I think we got a quest with Eddie, and I could just get him, finish his part with the followers. April Mantar.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have
Brotherhood
it?
is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Can you tell me
There are
about the
plenty of
followers?
people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
Okay, you could take it for a
Thank
little
you.
while.
I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Now Eddie's gone.
Hello.
Why do I have that equipped? Never mind. I'll work on it. Okay, so next is Crimea River. And while we're here, we got a snow globe nearby.
Are you here
Let's
to
talk
drop
to
off
Julius
medical
Vargas.
supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
I met a kid who's unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans. Will you take him in? Take him on as a
We're
follower?
always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He's obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
You need
Rates of
medical
injury
supply?
and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab you at a time. You got yourself
Just
a deal.
come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Well, merchants might be willing to
You
make a
might
deal.
ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk
Talk
about?
about something else. Things seems pretty rough here
More
in
than
Freeside.
rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is...
May fix the brightness a bit, because I see... There we go. A bit of brightness. There we go.
...is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There's always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping
Yes,
addicts.
Old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
And tell me about Bill
Old
Ronte.
Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see. What can I do to help them?
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I'd like to talk about
What do you
something
want to
else.
talk about?
If I want to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I need
What
some
seems to be
medical
the
supply.
problem?
Never
Anything
mind.
else?
I had some medical
Great.
supplies to
What do
drop
you
off.
have? How much do you have
Fixers.
to donate? Thanks.
3.
Anything else?
More fixers. Fixer.
With your help, we now have a small overstock of Fixer. However, it never hurts to have extra. How much do you have to donate? Thanks.
1.
Anything else? How much do you have
medics.
to donate? Thanks. It looks like
Medics.
we've got enough medics for the moment, but it always helps to be prepared with a backup supply. How much do you have to donate? Thanks. How much do you have to donate? Thanks. How much
right
do you
away.
have to donate? We have a good
Right away.
stock of Radaway at this point, but every extra bit helps. How much do you have to donate? How much do you have?
Right away.
Thanks.
That's
Good
it.
to
All for
hear.
now.
Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Sure, let me take a look
Take a
at
look.
those magazines. Nice. I had some medical supplies to drop off. Never mind. Let's talk about, do you sell medical supplies?
Short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items. We don't have a lot right now, but this is what I can offer for sale.
Let's
What
talk about
did you wanna
Freeside.
know?
What all the fuss is about the water
Bill
pump?
Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the
They've been
Kings?
Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about
I
Mick
know
and
they
Ralph?
sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What's the Atomic Rattler?
The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Let's talk about something else.
The
What is
Old
this
Woman
place?
Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do
The
here?
followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the
We
followers of the
arose from
Apocalypse?
the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Goodbye. Huh, I've been annihilized. Nice. And we take the snow globe. That cost a lot of stuff, but it was quite worth it. Alright, so now let's do high tide 8. Now we're here. So now we're here in Freeside near the strip of the Vegas. We'll go look around. Freeside fog. I'll take those 2 items. Nothing around here. Let's talk to him first.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julia Farg is said you could use some
Julie's a
help.
saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop
Why
using
stop?
chems.
I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If
Who's
I
supplying
had
it?
2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Later.
Goodbye. I gotta deal with the main problem.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Are you slouching me?
Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
So, what kind of
You look
tip?
like you're new around here, so I'm sure I know all sorts of things you'd find useful. If not, well, it's only a cap. So what do you say? The
Sure,
first
here you
thing
go.
you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear
Looks like it's
another?
raining outside for me. I don't know for sure if I'll get a power outage. Don't know for sure. Don't know for sure. Sure, here you go.
I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's dangerous, but you might want to think twice about hiring one of those guards at the gates. They're not all saints, is all I'm saying. I got more where that came from. Wanna... Saw a strange thing the other day. The King took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out and had to be restrained by a few of the King's men. Hope he doesn't get loose. What do you... There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. What do you... While everyone knows Mr. House runs New Vegas, no one knows the first thing about him. He just sort of showed up a few years back, and everything you see around you is the result. Just who in the hell is he? I got... Northwest of the big Freeside sign is a casino called the Atomic Wrangler. It's not as fancy as the ones on the Strip, but there's still plenty of excitement to be found there. What do you say? Have you been to Mick and Ralph's yet? They run a store just down the street and sell some things you might not expect. Have you tried going to the Strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? Happens every day around here. But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man. What do you say? I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here, which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very bad. Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. What? A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. What? At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none. That one... Caught a rumor the other day that some of the clientele over at the Wrangler have been making some rather strange requests. Stuff like weirdos wanting the services of ghouls and such. I almost have half a mind to volunteer myself, sexy beast that I am. If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. Ever hear of the Gunrunners? They sell just about every kind of firearm you can imagine, and some you probably couldn't. That one was...
Man, I keep giving this guy so much one cap for a lot of information.
The strip is run by the three families who owe their allegiance to Mr. House. When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? I got more where that... There's a rumor that a huge army is camped to the east, massing to attack the NCR. Like that'd ever happen. Who in the world could stand up to the NCR and win? The chairmen run a casino on the strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. What do you say? People in Freeside generally fall into one of two categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the two are all too common these days. That one was pretty good. There's a guy out on the main drag who sells second-hand adventuring gear. He's got an okay selection, but where does it come from? I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. What do you say? In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the Apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. What do you say? East of Freeside, there's an old Air Force base, judging by the road signs. No one knows for sure what's in there, though, on account of anyone approaching the place getting violently blown up. The Omertas, one of Mr. House's three families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. I got more where that... Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. What do you... I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own. The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. Things have generally been bad here for the squatters, the people who came here hoping for a better life and just got stuck. But lately, the mood has changed. The squatters seem to be a bit more optimistic. I wonder what happened. He might not look it, but Ralph for Mick and Ralph's is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. What do you say? Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too. Though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay?
Sorry, man,
I
that time.
understand. Well, have a good day.
You took a lot of my caps, but it surely was good enough. Only question is, where is his dealer, though?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Do you know anything about Bill or
Yeah,
Jacob?
man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Are you trying to kill your
Those fools
customers?
are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap cams to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. Yep.
Good.
Hey, so you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that theater. Now you can
What?
clean up.
I need a fix now.
I want to help you to get well, Jacob.
If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You just need to support of your friends to get through
I think
this.
you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Now I need to help the other chem addiction problem.
You're in luck, stranger. You just happen to be talking to the most successful bodyguard in all of Freeside. And I just happen to be available at the moment. 100 caps gets you a peaceful, pleasant trip through our fair district. Guaranteed.
Why would I need a bodyguard in
You're to
Freeside?
are ya? Trust me, you won't make it 10 feet without being accosted by some of our more friendly residents. I happen to have an understanding with most of the local wildlife, however. With me by your side, they'll kindly find someone else to bother. So you want to run with the best or not?
I don't really think I need a bodyguard.
You sure? Well, don't say you weren't warned.
You could do worse than leave your life in my hands, Wanderer. Far worse. 100 caps sees you safely through Freeside. What do you say?
Why would I need a bodyguard?
Well, you'd be up to your waist in
Freeside.
vermin, either begging for your caps or demanding it at knife point the whole time. I've got a reputation for shooting first and not really bothering to ask questions later. With me around, the vermin should keep their distance. So what'll it be? I've already spotted 2 other potential customers while we've been chatting.
I don't really think I need
Your
a bodyguard.
funeral. Come see me when you wise up.
Yeah, don't bother messing with me because I have a better skill than you ever were. So, okay, actually take care of myself. And we're gonna get that weapon for the laser beam.
Reach
Finally.
for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Yeah, but your your heavy use has really decrypt its value. It's only worth 20 caps now.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
You look tired, man. You should
Yeah,
take a break.
It's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
And we got this. So we're gonna save that for later. This is the most unique and deadliest weapon.
Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna talk to Mick and Ralph's. See if we can make some sell. I don't know if I have something in my... No, I don't. Okay.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
What do you have in stock? Do you offer us any
I only
service?
offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who is the
You
king?
haven't heard of the king. He must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
And resourceful fellows such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Now I see why you want to keep this
Hey, if you're
low-key.
interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
I've already got enough caps to pass
No
the credit check.
problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
I'd like to know more
What do you
about
wanna
Freeside.
If you
Who is
haven't
the
heard
king?
of the king, he must have. The king has his boys all over Free.
Who
They're
are the
local energy
Fangraphs?
weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's up with
Their
the
George
Italian
is the only
family?
place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
Let's talk about
Anything
something
else I
else.
can help you with? Thanks for stopping in.
Goodbye. Okay, so here's Ralph.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph.
Mick.
If you need
Nice.
guns,
Mick.
I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Can you repair some things for
Sure.
me?
Let's see what you've got.
Skills at 75, so it's not bad. But I won't pay as much. What guns do you have for sale? I'll take some of these Volt 3.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Things were
How's
better
business?
when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the
That's the
Omentas?
thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know. Anything
Will do.
else I can help you with?
Do you have any special
Why?
items for sale?
You work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Whoa, hello
Like
there.
I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
And he has C4 too. I couldn't go for him earlier. Dang. But he's quite expensive. I'm gonna point that out. Wow. Do you have any good ammo I could just purchase by chance? He doesn't have that much good ammo that I need, so I could probably put this on hold for the time being. So thanks for that. And let me look up this. I'm going to stop buying for Mick. Mick and Ralph say the Emeritus stopped buying guns suddenly without giving a reason why. Maybe I should ask around and see if I can find out why. Alright. I'm gonna stream it for 6 hours if I can, because thanks to this one certain issue. Let's take a look around. This is a regular citizen.
Is
No,
there
it's wrong.
anything more beautiful than a beautiful busty rum and raiding
What do you need?
Later.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of
Nah,
yours?
Just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar? Over here!
Looks like trouble.
Dumb mistake you did.
Here we go.
That was a stupid mistake they did. Like, really. See me as a guy armed to the teeth wearing a first recon beret. And then you want to start picking a fight with me. And I got someone who's much more tougher than I am. Well, tough enough to take care of herself, so. Alright, so let me have 2 pieces of food. One piece of food from that. We're not going to talk to the kings yet.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Local, no local.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why
If we
charge
let
for
everyone
water?
run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for
Just
a
a few caps
drink?
for a good long swig. Anything else
Never
you
mind.
want?
Can I buy
Sure
a bottle
thing.
of water?
Bye.
Later.
The pump is property of the king.
I'm gonna look around from the right side of the area. So first, let's get inside. Yeah, so it's like we're almost at the point for 5 hours, but thanks to that little crash, what happened, and also
Hey.
I'm gonna take a little longer for that because of the data storage issue.
You want someone dead? You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around?
We'll go to these places and much later. So first, let's deal with
Come on,
Bill
man, I'm
Roth.
dying here.
Julian Fargo sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
You won't be seeing Dexon
What
anymore.
the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help
The
you.
only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems. At least
What
a
do you
couple of
need?
doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your
Julie,
help.
I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Alright. Now that's resolved. We're gonna go to Atomic Wrangler.
Hello there.
Something you need, kid?
I'm not a kid. A kid,
You've
old
got a
man.
mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost. Something you need, kid?
What do you do
Hunting and
around
killing,
here?
Plain and simple. Bingo.
So you're a bounty
Now,
hunter.
if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do.
Any bounty hunter
Be
tips
quick
for me?
and quiet, and don't get dead. Something you need, kid?
Any
Do I
bounty
look
hunter
like
tips
a
for me?
career counselor, kid? Get lost.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Excuse me?
You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you
Either
exactly?
You need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the iconic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that
Okay,
much.
I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
It's all Just the same answers. Alright. So, goodbye.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Alright, so... we're gonna deal with... Let's call to
Welcome
James
to the
Garrett.
Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
The followers needs to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something
Good.
out.
We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
I could use some help with my reputation in
Right
Freeside.
caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? What do you
Never
need
mind.
then?
Do you have any work you
We've
need
got
done?
the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of activities are we talking
Our
about?
client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I see. If I run across any
Just
suitable
direct them to the
candidates.
Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Any idea where should I look for the
best
sex
place
bot?
to start would be with Ralph at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Alright,
Bye.
goodbye. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go to... I think we're gonna have to deal with Crimson Caravan as well. Hold up. Let's see about the supplies issues. With Julie Fargus.
Looks like break time's over.
What happened? I don't understand what's going on. Like, something attacked. Oh, it's just a regular fiend.
Hey there.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Okay, that was a waste of time. While we're there, let's talk to Mick and Ralph and about that robot.
Hey.
While we're here, let's talk with this Brixa vessel. I'm interested in working for the
They already have
Garretts.
that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
I mean, I said escort. I mean, prostitute?
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a cool besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
It turns out there's a customer looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You be independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. Till
Goodbye.
next time.
Yep.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. And thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the Old Mormon Fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Yes, I'll join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
Who did you find?
The
They
Garrett
supply
twins.
Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
With a surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand. You can get your cams and it can help anyone who gets addicted.
Good point.
Nothing in this one.
We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Oh, I help with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
You say you could spare some supplies?
Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
A
You'll need to
stim
wait
pack.
another 24 hours for us to get more made.
Okay. I need medical
All right.
service.
You'll get them at a discounted rate thanks to all the supplies you've donated.
Goodbye. Alright, let me talk to Mick and Ralph's, so about that robot.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for...
Would you happen to know where I could find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy a certain customer.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a holotape or anything I need
Well, I
for
don't
the
know
sex
of
bot?
any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business. Your directions call it a favor.
Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Alright. Is the
Not yet.
holotape ready?
Come
Yep.
back later, and it should be ready to go.
Alright, so I need to come back at there too or something.
Shouldn't be long before the fees are wiped out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks. I need a stim pack though. Like I lost quite a few of them because of my drowning issues. Okay.
Allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Alright.
Hey, chum.
I actually found an expert who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Brixa and she can start immediately.
She, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
I spoke with Julia Farkas. She said the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix. With
How's
Jacob
business?
Hoff sobered up, there are new drinks on the menu and sales are strong. People love the new absinthe and rum and nuka.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, so now we're going have to make a new save on this one.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, sure.
It should only
Search
take
away.
a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Do the followers use a lot of energy weapons?
Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
And please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with
they're
the
mean
Van
guys.
Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Alright, let's talk to
Welcome to
her.
the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
What do you like to see? What do you
Of
have for
course.
sale? Sadly, I can't sell my weapons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Mind if I ask you
Not
some
at all.
questions? What do you
There
think
are
of the
chief
gun runners?
competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. Very
What do you think of
little,
Mr.
Same
House?
as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
What
I've
do you
only
think of
heard
the Legion?
rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
What do you think
must
of the
not know a lot
NCR?
about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
So, is this a
Yes,
family
it is.
business?
My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
This seems like a bad neighborhood to open
Look
a
around,
store.
and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about
This place is
Freeside.
certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Tell me about the Kings.
The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
Tell me about the
I don't really
followers.
have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What is there
Well,
to do here?
You probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
That's not something else. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
I need to get going.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Let me see what you have for sale. Because there's sometimes a unique weapon, a cleansing flame, and spirit wood, the splatter special. So these are the unique weapons I had to get from her, but they're too expensive. Way too expensive.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
I was wondering if you have any work
It just
Any
so
work
happens
available?
a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, coming in.
I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Birds of a feather.
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
How do you know?
Always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready.
Alright.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Nothing wrong
Plasma.
with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Alright.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Alright.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Where at? Oh, okay, from the far left.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're going to have to search you
Fine
first.
by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up.
Yep, not hard.
Another customer.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Clearly, sir, we need to pat you down for weapons
Now,
first.
hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down. No
I suppose
exceptions.
it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Yeah, but I can't take your word. It's just a job, dude. Sorry, man.
Looks like the guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
What guy? Okay, I see that guy. I guess we're gonna wait for a while, until most people show up. So. We're gonna do most of these missions a little detour, and I think if the time's up, then the time's up. So.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we going to have to search you
That's
first.
not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now, are you going to let us search you,
Damn,
or
I knew
what?
this wasn't gonna work.
Stop! What in the hell do you suppose that was about?
Who knows me? Revenge note. And training outfit. What was a revenge note about? Revenge note. To who it may concern, if you are reading this, then I'm already likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thieving, damning Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much, at least.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front.
Gotcha.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Ricky. Things are about to get interesting.
Bit of blood on the ground. They want him better.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Alright.
Hey. Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a
Keep
deal
talking.
that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good.
I'll do it.
Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Alright. Let's go to the medic clinic. First, let's see if we can get some implants on us. Dr. Uzanagi.
You're back.
I'd like to buy some implants. I think make me more perception.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in
Here's
the
the
outer
caps.
dock. You're back.
All
I'd
right.
like to buy-
Let me do a quick test to make. All right. You're healthy enough to handle.
Hence my
The
agility.
reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node. Have a seat in
Here's
the
the
outer
caps.
dock. This will take a few hours.
Hello.
Let's
You're
see
back.
if I can make more
Alright.
implants.
All right.
That it won't make
Wait, how much does it cost?
that would
8,000 caps. I think I'm good. Alright, so now I got some skills. I got 8 perception and 7 agility. Let's go to the spot that we can meet the meeting for the deal. So
just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty. Here we go.
nice. That was why the scorpions were out there.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested? Huh.
It's right here.
Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Alright. Head back to the Van Graffs.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people.
10 caps. Gracious.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package as
And? Don't
requested.
leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You said you'll be hearing. What do you know
It's
about this
better
client?
if you don't ask. Now, I believe I asked you a question. What was their reaction?
He said you hear from
Good.
them soon.
Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Okay.
Just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
What would I have to do?
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
In that case, I'm
I thought
out.
So, come back when you've got a backbone.
Because, let me see. Find Rose of Shell and get her to follow you. No.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm changing my mind. I'm not going
That's
to do
just
it.
fucking great. I knew you didn't have what it takes from the start, but would Glory listen to me? No. Still, my sister has plans for you, so I'll cut you a break. You bring the girl here, and I'll take care of the fun part. That's fair, eh?
I'm not doing it. Alright, so right now, let's see if we could do Crimea River quest, then we could just go back to the cons. Talk to this guy. It's a steep down, so I'm gonna be careful. There we go. I'd rather not complete both the campaign for my companion yet, or maybe the for Van Graffs. So I'm gonna put that on hold.
What?
The followers have agreed to take you on as a member. Head to the Old Mormon Fort.
Did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Alright, so now let's Lockpick's at 90, wow. I'm gonna put 4 points to sneak. And maybe put 70 on repair. There we go. Now that's done. So next, we're gonna make a little detour. See if that will work for the companion reaction.
I've read about REPCON. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of
Plasma
prototypes?
rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Rockets and energy weapons? That's a
REPCON went through some
combination.
rough times. When the rocket business was shaky, Mr. House purchased the company. It didn't take long for him to repurpose their plasma technology for a government weapon contract.
What's
Another
Project
one of Poseidon
Smile?
Energy's mini-secret weapon projects before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how REPCON got their shot, so to speak.
How do you know so much about
Stop
this
thinking
again?
so much. Thanks.
Okay, so now we got that out of the way. What's next? Right now, let's see if we could head to the Thorn first. Then head to Camp McCarran. Might need to wait for a while. Hold up. 12 hours. Be 9 o'clock. See that war. Because sometimes the Thorn get closed early. Don't know why. So, don't want to mess that one up. So, it's a nice detour. So, and we get a unique shotgun. That's what I like to use all the time. If I ever complete this quest. If my bartering skills is good enough, so.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this
place?
place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Tell me more about the
What do you
Thorn.
want to know?
What are the
Are
rules?
simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
What's the fight in the next match?
deadliest beast of all. You've never seen anything like this before. Deathclaws will bleed this sacred ground red. Make your bet, stranger, before it's too late.
I have some other questions for you. Do you set up the custom
My
fights?
creatures are expensive to find, expensive to raise, and expensive to maintain. If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered, stranger. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. Also, I'll only allow fair fights in the Thorn. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world. Are we clear?
Some other questions. Talking about, I got a question about
Ask,
the
and you
west
might
side.
get an answer.
What is the west side part of New Vegas?
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. West Side is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
How do people manage to
West Side
survive?
attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
Tell me again about the west side's relationship to New
Westside
Vegas.
is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
Tell me
What's
about
on your
you.
mind?
How do you become a master of the
Thorn
Thorn?
is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Before that time comes, what is your take on the state of the affairs of the Mojave
land
Wasteland?
does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is.
There's nothing less than about what I can do in private.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
How can I pay a tribute
Think you
to
have
you?
what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Where can I find giant mantis
You'll find
eggs?
egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll find giant mantis
You've
eggs
got
for you.
yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Oh crap, I almost fell. Alright, so now that's resolved, we're gonna head to Camp McCarran. So, where is Camp McCarran? Somewhere here. There it is, Camp McCarran.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything. What's up?
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself. You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Do you always deflect personal
Only to
questions?
obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where do you get your medical
Followers
training?
taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about yourself? Nope. Alright, let's go. I'm getting close to arcade. But first, let's try to finish everything we can do, and I don't know, we're gonna have a little much time left, and we're gonna explore everything we can in Vault 22. You know, like in the next stream. Tomorrow. You're just gonna tell the Colonel Shu, I think, or Hugh. I guess that's what to say.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You did the right thing. If you send more, they'll
That's
be
probably
killed.
true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Ramona Runner's dead. I brought his helmet as proof.
That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair. Bye.
Thanks. Alright. Now I'll make a new save from here. I'm gonna do
A little busy
talking
at the
to
moment,
some of the
but
people.
I can talk.
What is this place?
The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway. Hey,
what's your role here?
researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
You need help
You mean
with
PD
anything?
work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercs? What
I can't
for?
say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet
Goodbye.
you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
All
A
right.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, this is the first time I hear about Vault
they wouldn't
22.
have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine,
I'm
if you
listening.
will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible. Nothing is
Precisely.
impossible.
Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
So you can, scientific. Sorry. Sorry. Scientific discovery is never so simple as that. Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed a kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should
thought
know?
It was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Ask some other questions.
What might those be?
Tell me more about the
Office
OSI.
of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd...
Sorry about that. Looks like my battery's low.
For you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR.
Sorry about that.
Our work focuses on practical matters. Medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI.
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things
Yes,
yourself?
with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibility does this
We
office
aid some
have?
programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from
Directly?
here?
No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Our efforts at Helios 1 held a great deal of promise, until some drifter blew in from the waste and managed to reroute the power. As to where the power is going, who knows? Can you imagine? A drifter outsmarting professional scientists. Only in New Vegas. That's the trouble with this wasteland. Too many damned variables. No one can account for them all.
What do you think of the NCR's chance
To be
against
frank, I have
Legion?
no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Hildern is a good example of big-picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good thing there still are people. Wait. Good thing there are still people like you
Kind
around.
of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Alright, so let's
What's
talk.
up?
See if he has anything to say. No.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data
I
from
shouldn't
Vault
say
22.
anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, he didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her. I'll try, but
That's
no
all I
promises.
ask. She might even be able to help you, as long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Ask
Of
some
course.
questions.
Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about
Keeley's
Keeley?
Brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is
Couldn't get her to
Keeley?
say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
So she's a ghoul. How did Keeley
Like a
get
Brahmin
along?
and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role
Head
here?
researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of
The
Dr.
director?
Hildern?
He's very well spoken and knowledgeable.
He seems focused on the result, maybe not so much
He's
on
not
people.
what you call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit from your
He
work.
sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hildern mentions the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they'd teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I hear the food around here is pretty
It's
bad.
foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna have a talk with him again because
Yes?
he's just told us
Something
something
else
that
you needed?
something that he did. I'm not the first person you sent to Vault
I never
22,
said
am
you
I?
were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Yes, I have. But what difference does it
Not at
make?
all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent to the
I'd have to
vault?
consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into.
You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand people, and she can't see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out. Yes? Something...
What's your opinion of
Williams
Williams?
is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Why terminate her
Williams
contract?
has a tendency to feel before she thinks. Not in the lab, but everywhere else. That might be forgivable if she kept her concerns to herself, but she doesn't. Not in front of her peers, not even with contractors like yourself. That kind of behavior can undermine morale. She convinced my last contractor to quit. Same way she tried with you. Probably didn't tell you that, did she?
She didn't always work for it. You didn't always work for the
No,
OSI.
No. The OSI hasn't been around for very long. I received my training elsewhere.
So who
Before
did
the
train you?
bombs, I might have studied at any number of colleges, universities. They gave a man a chance to advance himself, or so I've heard. But after the bombs, until a few years ago, anyone with half a brain had one choice: the followers of the apocalypse. Didn't matter if you agreed with them or not. You either played along or you were turned away.
And what did the followers
Knowledge
believe?
For knowledge's sake. A society of equals. They purport to be intelligent people, and then they spout this old world dogma.
Doesn't sound like a good, it doesn't sound like a good place for a person
Exactly right.
of ambition.
Imagine what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have to some degree. But the execs at OSI Central, they're still bound to the old ideas, society of equals and all that. There's still too little direction. If I can make real breakthroughs here, show the President what can be done when junior researchers are kept in line, kept focused on task. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in OSI Central in a few years' time, and there'll be no more coddling of free spirits like our friend Williams. Yes, goodbye.
If you can find...
It looks like I did everything I can so far. Or I could have saved Fallout and go back to my previous save and skip all that dialogue for a moment.
A little busy at the moment.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm... Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 20...
Hildern is a good example.
Did Dr. Hildern...
Me and Helen and I need to have
No,
another
wait.
talk.
I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I'm...
Yes? Something...
It doesn't trouble you that you sent 8 or 10 people to
I
their
have no
deaths?
evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof.
I want to double the caps, or I spread the word that you're
All
full
right.
of shit.
I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out. Yes? Some...
Alright, so that's resolved. So. I'm gonna step out, and I think we could call this a day on this one. Like, or pass our time limit for that little, double amount instead than the normal amount, so. You see, is it saved? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me on this. I'll back to stream again tomorrow, somewhere between 10, 11, or 12, 10 a.m., 11 p.m., or 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. Except 10 a.m., 11 a.m., or 12 p.m. from Eastern Time. So, somewhere between those time schedules. From then, I'll be streaming from Monday through Thursday this time of week, and next week I will start streaming again on Monday through Friday as usual. So, I hope you guys. Next time I see you guys next time. If you want to support me, follow me on Twitch. I also have my own YouTube channel. Hit that like and subscribe on that for this video. And until then, I see you guys next time. Later.